Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renaissance actually was destroyed. For all we know.
If so, then why are you...
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone...
Hey, Shion.
Don't!
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up
Because of your thorns, you mean?
No, that's not... You don't understand. Never...
If it isn't your thorns...
It's just...
In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma?
Same. I had no idea.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with two...
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming, it may well have been the work of your maidenly powers.
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the firemat.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the...
Good. At least...
You can say that again. We have more than...
Hey!
I heard... We are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly.
Oh, right. So you have your rations, and it's enough food. But there's...
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told...
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only...
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so...
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore.
It seems like the people here...
Hey, remind me, just what exact...
What do you mean?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing... We liberated the people of Pelagian, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered.
You think I don't already know all that? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. You've gotten this...
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the
fight isn't over just yet. At least not...
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade...
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems at... Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards.
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of it. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them...
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go.
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're by...
The people here in Pelagian are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the...
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your...
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to...
Most likely, that was actually when our provisions ran low. Miguel would often bring some back. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rocks?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find it, the flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to...
I think Hoodle senses something. Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh?
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. Huh?
Well... Yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too? Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Hmm?
Well...
Well...
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
Yeah. Law.
Yeah! All right! I wasn't expecting... Thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks. don't make eye contact with it.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
It's a duel of the arts! Illuminate the dark!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! An astral
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
In the wind! Sleep now!
Blow away!
This'll come in here I go!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Denied! Better if you don't get up.
Illuminate the never miss! Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Blow away!
Healing art!
Eat dirt! Vacuum blade! Fairy circle!
Tempest Power!
Allow me to help you.
Celestial Hammer!
Vacuum stop!
Tunnel! Blah, blah, blah!
No further!
Healing Blaster!
Armor won't save you! Thanks! Ha! Raining
Thanks
slap!
for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Raining slap! Blow away! Raining slap! Blue escape! Flame inside me!
It looks like you got this one covered. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Elusive deity!
I never miss. Raging Storm! I can handle it. Celestial Hammer!
Vacuum blade! It's wide open! It won't escape me!
Celestial Hammer! No one playing nice. Razor Cyclone!
Raining bestows I take it! Showtime! Raining incantation ruined!
Thank you.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
This one's all mine! Raining slap! Blow away!
Waterfall!
Blue escape! Burn in hell!
Healing Storm! Let's get you all tucked away.
Elusive deity!
Order Meal!
Never again!
There you go! Don't let up! Razor Cyclone! Tunnel!
Take
Magic
this!
Kazam! Healing Storm!
Raining slap!
This death shall not be
Be careful not to overdo it.
What would I
I'm
do
sorry.
now?
I'll do better.
Seal!
I owe you one.
Get on in there with the others!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Elusive deity!
Let the marksman handle this!
Pile driver! A thrilling performance! Raining slap!
Raging
Blow
Storm!
away! Burn in hell!
Alright! It's
Vacuum blade!
Denied! Take it!
There!
On your knees! Mega Ray!
Raining slap!
Supernova!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Raining tempest!
Sleep now! I'll be
Good night! Blow away!
Waterfall! In here! I'll be
Elusive deity! I'll smash you! Hitting pile driver! Blow away! Take this!
Sleep now!
Raining slap! Can't get out of this!
Let's get you
Blow
our
away!
expert coming through! Captain, where are you going? Alright, it's time!
Burn in hell!
It's
too much.
Lightning is dead! Thunderclap!
It won't end like this.
Stay away from my friend!
Sorry,
Raining
I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? You can't depend on me.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind. Forgive me.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Purge Malevolence! I'll dig Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
No,
I can feel all day! Here's the Eagle! Air Thrust! Take this!
This is a most peculiar taste.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Water, hear my call!
Take this! Raining slap!
Got it! Now let's dance! Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Hear the healing arm!
Here I come!
Dance in the
Blow
wind!
away!
In here!
Raining slap!
Lord
Blow
with the
away!
sun! I don't mind if I do!
The flame inside me
Purge
yearns to be
Malevolence!
let free!
Dig Waterfall!
Searing gale!
Freeze Lancer! One more time!
You're mine! Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning can't be happening!
You'll pay for that!
In a bind?
Nothing gets by me!
Raging storm!
Can't end here!
Now to see what I can do!
Ice prison!
From beyond! In you this vanquished soul of life!
You're mine!
Get ready! Radiant light! Not on my watch! Mega ray!
You're mine!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Renwell.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
Burst of regeneration!
Blow away!
Regenerate!
Thunder!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Benediction light. I've used too much.
I need to be stronger. You guys want to rest here?
No choice! Take this! I'll take you all off!
Negative gate!
Back in the blade!
I never miss!
There!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Corruption!
No escape!
Deity! A debut performance!
Eagle Ray!
This one's all mine!
Illuminate the dark!
Not today!
Holy Land!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
First aid! Sleep now.
You're mine!
Raging Lunar Sword!
Blow away! Raining flash!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you.
And I promise I'll always be here.
How much longer will our healing arts last? Discourteous, aren't you?
Damn it!
Storm! Thunder Blast! Not on my watch!
Elusive deity! Blow away!
Can you take it?
Now I've seen everything!
There!
Glacial Spear!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Rat flash! Take this! You're finished! Blow away!
Divine
Rain
Freak!
flash!
Take corruption!
Stunner!
Elusive deity!
Annihilation!
A new melody!
Radiant! Do it!
I can't lay a finger on you!
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and
Never
see!
miss! Now!
Raining flash!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
What a rush! Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Guess I misread the landing.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I'll smash you! Take this!
My astral energy!
I shall ensure you survive this.
These ones can
Can't
run
get out of
rings around
bed.
us.
Vacuum blade!
An instant! Arrow
Blow away!
Do it!
No!
I can handle it!
Radiant!
Denied!
Raining slap!
Prepare to be sealed, O Peter. Actually,
Eat this!
sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more
Raining
doing.
slap!
Let the marksman handle this.
Raining slap! Blow this!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
You're really strong out there.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Do it!
Here I hope.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Wow, look what I just found.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well,
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but
I know. Just whatever you can remember.
let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you...
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt it was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers,
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now.
if you keep talking like that, I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Gotta break through!
Damn it! This one's all mine! Not connected!
Glacier Spear! Pierce Eagle!
Try harder! We've got flyers!
Now! Got this! Let a marksman handle!
The walls, the shield
All yours! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Here I go! Lightning Splash! I owe you one.
I owe you, Shion.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Right, here goes!
Take this!
One more! They're surrounding us! Mega Ray!
Blow away! Here I come! Blow away!
Glacier Spear!
Blast the
Here's
door!
Lightning Condemned!
Try harder! Not again!
Not in your dreams!
You're mine! Blast the shot!
Take this!
Burn!
Shine!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
This could be useful.
There it is. That's our target.
Right, here goes!
Take this!
Lightning raging! Thanks for the
Time to
healing.
let it
It
rip.
hides. Just let it out again. Here!
Begin!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
Now! Here I come!
I never miss! Up and at 'em, let's go!
Raining... It's over!
In here!
It's on!
Lunar corruption! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Right, here goes!
Lightning!
Clear for us a path!
Eat dirt!
Burning strike! You got water! Here on track! Air strike! Prepare fishing! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Flying freaks!
What did they just sit
Still!
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Eliminate the dust!
Resonate with the
Blow
earth!
away!
Stalagmite!
Holy...
Over so soon?
Is that the Zugel we're looking for?
Out of our way!
Denied!
I'll take you all on! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me! Flame of death!
You're mine!
Burning!
Can you take it?
Blow away!
Here's the evil!
You're mine! Vacuum blade!
Lancer! This one
Resonate with the earth!
Where are you going? Do it!
Here I come!
Holy Land! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
Just feeling threatened by
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Yeah.
Very well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just damning from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourselves.
I owe you, Theon.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Nothing gets by me!
Your mom! Let the Marksman handle this.
Fearing gale!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh? Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done. Radiant pierce!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Raining slash!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't... believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dogaling.
actually, they were abiding Renin hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's...
Oh?
What?
Yes!
just great. What?
What?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Right.
Very nice. Yes!
Got it.
Just a minute.
Great!
What?
Yes!
Great!
Hey.
No way!
Oh? Hey.
Sorry. How? Amazing!
Yes!
Hey. What?
Very nice.
Alpin! She owns... stuffing bread with mavo curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Jian.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renins tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting. but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to...
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the...
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve this.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and...
So, what's going to happen to the
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up.
So they're alive? They're not...
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along, so many people died. Our parents, Why do they get to live after so many of the bastards should die?
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make... But after a while, I came to realize...
Then what the hell are we...
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what...
But that's what these Renans are doing.
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes because at the end of the day, at the root of all evil...
You're right, Alfred. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race, but all that does is add more hate in a world. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop. But if we try to do that with more violence...
All right. Have it your way.
Is that to say you trust...
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them.
Fair enough.
What's the matter, Kisara?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves.
Indeed. That is part of it. However, what do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel...
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Heros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or...
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more...
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from... There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of... But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renan.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just...
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured.
But we have to at least try to change course.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 3... But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still... be people who need our help.
About every aspect of the... their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zeugles roaming around.
Yes.
What?
Hmm? Hmm?
I'm afraid.
I'm sorry.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance, too.
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral?
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as—
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole—
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she—
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone—
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever
I'm certain of it. My memory has never...
But if it's not that, then—
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bit—
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to—
Cislodia lies beyond the northern mountain.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the—
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from
That must be—
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this...
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe.
Yeah, we wouldn't have been...
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this way.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird light shoot out with it?
Indeed.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Burn!
Now you see what I can do!
Now let's
The enemy here's Art's teacher.
You'll soon see about that! I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my art is at.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Make the abyssal people clear for us a path! You're mine!
Into the shadows! Dance in the wind!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant Spear!
No further!
Raging Storm! Annihilation!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that wasn't
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
away!
Spread! What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to...
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off,
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how...
pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight.
Stop it, you guys!
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by...
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I'm...
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we...
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either...
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So that's way more than just loyalty.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Not today! I'll smash you!
Who wants to die next?
You're mine! Ready to
Mind if I do?
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cycla! Illuminate the dark!
Clear for us a path!
Holy Lamp! I'm ready for the next battle.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherits.
You heard what she said. She didn't know about...
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events on... You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Del Faris. I've never seen...
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy and...
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently...
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Burning strike!
Rotating pile driver! Ready!
I can shatter any steel!
We must
Sorry.
be tired feeling...
I didn't want to
I'm
put
merely
you out.
doing what our friends for. We can't depend on one another.
You're right.
I'm ready!
I'll bear that in mind.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Sleep now.
It's on! Devastation! Eat this! Take this!
Do it! Don't
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Lightning
You're mine! Elusive beam! Light the dark! Rotating pile driver!
Leave the This one's mine! Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Burning slash!
Glacial
Blow
Barrier!
away!
Piercing! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
It's obvious that people used to go through.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Escape my judgment!
You're finished! Ready? Thank you!
Far enough!
Elusive beam! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! That attempt engulfed you! You got fired!
I've got her! Let a marksman handle it!
Come on! Take all yours! You're finished! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered. Is it in the sky or mine?
Don't suffer in silence.
Lightning is out
You're
here!
mine!
Thunderblast! Illuminate the sky!
You're mine!
Give you Holy land! Water came between heaven and earth.
Blow away!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Damn it!
This will be a delicious piece of cake. I never miss.
Take this! Ha! Blow away!
Holy land eruption! A chain between heaven and earth. Is that statue?
I'm ready!
Now astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless back to your heart. Here I snatch you!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Through escape!
Chain between heaven and earth. A
Here I
wailing
come!
banshee of
It's
lightning.
over!
Cyan instant!
Mirage!
Take this! Not on my watch! Here
Take
I
this!
call! Dance to the wind! Spread!
Rain shot!
Heaven and earth!
Take this!
It's thanks to you I can use them.
Then I promise I'll always be here.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
Let's see what you've got.
Take this!
I never
Inside me!
miss!
Yours! Be let free! Blow away!
Raging
Rain
cascade!
slash!
I'm ready! Cute trick! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial spear.
I'll take you all on!
I'm free! What did they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
In a vine?
Illuminate the
You're mine!
Nothing gets by me!
Boost of regeneration!
You're finished! Water! Here I come! Spread! What would I do without you?
Let's refrain from losing.
We got some good equipment!
I... can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Little help!
You're mine! Negative gate!
Dusty nail! Annihilation! Florida! Aren't even natural! Hold on to your heart! Spear! Pierce evil!
There!
Lightning or raging cascade laser!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Dance in the wind!
Desert storm!
Sorry, thank you, darling.
I only did what any others...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance! My turn!
This one's mine!
Here I come! I'm ready!
Darling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! We won that by a mile.
Let's dispose of the
You're
trash.
mine! There!
Now you see what I can do!
Azure Storm! It's on!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Clear for us!
A freezing storm!
Searing Gale!
Shine! Radiant light! The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Allow me to help you.
Freeze laser! Celestial
Don't color inside me.
Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Nothing gets by me.
Lightning descent!
You're mine!
Thunderblast!
Raining Slash!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! First aid!
Far enough.
Together, that wasn't even a problem. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cislodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns... our dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Xion?
Of course I am. Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's...
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights...
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it...
I don't know. It all happened so...
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to...
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Xion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just...
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renins.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know...
Yeah.
Lost!
Illuminate the dark! Come forward, Holy!
Come one, come all!
Watson, a wailing fancy of lightning!
Show thy mystic
Now
mercy!
you see what I can do!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Prepare to be seized! Actually, that sounds more appropriate.
Less talking and more doing.
Sweet dreams!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Thanks, Xion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Now! Ice torch!
This could be useful.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You pick. Here I come! Wind! Raging unready! In an instant! Impact block!
A comfortable win.
What's with that shining bow?
This one will be difficult to predict.
Come and face me! Now, you're finished!
Hear my call!
Searing gale!
Now!
I've been hit with something!
Frozen!
Hammer! Shine! We got flyers!
I've got them! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
I'm in your deck, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you. Good God.
A wailing fancy of lightning!
Raining slap!
Blood.
Do it!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I don't know what I'd do
You
without
fight better at it. Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Vacuum blade!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Everlasting stone!
Now!
Negative J!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Right, here goes! Severing wind!
They're surrounding us!
Searing gale!
Cyan instant!
Elusive deity!
Thunder
This one's mine!
Take it!
Lightning condemned!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Illuminate the dark! I can't hold on much longer!
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Raging lunar storm!
Annihilation! Gusty nail!
Blow away! Heal!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
through!
Denied!
You're being targeted!
I'm not done! Devastation! Plasma shock! Take this! Take this! You're finished!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
This one's mine! Dance in the wind!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more enemies aren't
Right.
to me!
No time to... In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Here I come!
Holy glimmer!
Blow away!
Annihilation!
Healing arts take their toll on the user, you know.
Ah, right. Want to rest?
Little help!
Wind! Searing gale! You're mine!
No further!
I'm not done! Blow away! Vacuum blade! You picked the wrong fight!
Nothing gets by me!
Far enough! Take it! Devastation!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! This one's mine!
you're finished!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Reload! Sleep now!
Take this!
This is
Plasma shock!
I can carve through armor!
Radiant!
Blow away! Try harder! Not here!
I never miss!
Plasma shock!
As impressive as always.
Do it! Yeah! Having an astral energy!
Say no more! Cut!
Well done!
Severing wind!
Power of one! Raging storm!
Can't get out of this!
Celestial
I'm
hammer!
not done!
Ice prison!
Demon
You're
Blast!
mine!
Eagle Blade! Let's refrain from losing.
I found some... equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer.
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path.
Same here.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Renwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky?
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the... So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you...
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle.
By boat. We're about...
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to...
It's a long story. Let's just say...
I sure never expected to run into... A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renins. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge...
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we... Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. And
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would...
My brother's old second-in-command, Legiel, would be a perfect fit, too.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back.
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how...
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Well... rather plain.
Mm-hmm.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Yeah! Hey. Just great.
Hey!
Good.
What?
I'm skeptical.
Right. All right. Got it.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I think Hoodle senses something. Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
I have a bad feeling about this. Looks like it could be worth something.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Think we could take... that one?
Well, this won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Denied! Anything in armor is all
Go for the weak point!
You have to hold on! You're mine! Blew away! Look sharp! Blew away!
This one's mine!
Okay, here I go!
The earth throbs in pain.
Can't get out of this! Blew away! Mayday sizing, yours to be let free!
Going in!
Blew away! Bring me back! Move escape!
Hurricane! Dance in the wind! There you go!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
You pay for that!
Now isn't true.
I really don't.
Resuscitation! Shield and I'm ready!
Here's a heal master
Far enough! Appreciate the help.
Blew away!
Holy Land!
Water snake wave!
Between heaven and earth!
Blew away!
Tiger blade!
I'm not done!
Annihilation!
Guardian field!
Seal!
Take this!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Here's the evil! Illuminate the dark! Bring
Blew away!
It's weakened!
Sizing, yours! This ends now! Searing gale!
Ready and ready.
Wailing
Okay, here I go!
Not in your dream! I'm ready!
Hurricane strike!
Ignite!
This one's mine.
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Going in.
Here I come! Not a chance! I'm not done!
I never miss!
This one's
You're
mine.
finished! Try harder!
Holy Land!
Back into the
Blew
way.
away!
Annihilation.
It's over! No escape! Take this!
Piercing roar.
Here I come! It's over!
This one's mine.
It's on!
Look sharp.
You picked the wrong fight!
On guard. Appreciate the help.
Raining flash!
On guard.
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Amazing.
Is this what real pain feels like?
You're mine!
Leave me all alone here.
Pain between heaven and earth!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Don't mind if I do! Healing circle! Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Here I go! I can carve through armor! Prepare to be seen! Blew away! In a bind?
Here! Looks up! Far enough!
Blew away!
Appreciate the help!
Looks like you can do the rescue again.
In an instant! Impact block!
Here, let me help!
This one's all mine!
I never miss!
Blew away!
Raging cascade!
On guard!
Searing gale!
Chain between heaven and earth! The enemy is going all out!
Blew away! Burn!
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
You got company!
Azure Storm!
Sorry.
Stay away from my friend! Blew away! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Searing gale!
On guard!
Armor won't save you! Now we're gone!
I'll bring you back from death.
Can't move! Alright!
Let me help! I like my...
I'm gonna need more of that.
Bring you back from death to
Vacuum blade! Blew away!
In a bind?
Raining slash!
May a thousand gales
It's
tear you
over.
to shreds!
Raining slash!
Here's the evil!
Vacuum blade!
Let me out! I'll bring you back from death to death!
Strike!
Resuscitation!
We did it! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
I let my guard down!
Can't move! Not done yet!
I'll bring you back from death to death!
Try harder! Now!
Hold on to your art!
Bring
Here
it
I
on!
come!
Take this!
May a thousand
This
gales
one's
tear you to
mine.
shreds! Gusty
Their
nails!
arts are interrupted! Appreciate the help!
This one's all mine! Raining slash! You picked the wrong fight!
Igneous!
Win! Searing gale!
Far enough!
Take this!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my art do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and
Try
destruction.
harder! My turn! Take this!
On guard!
Raining slash!
Illuminate the dark! Here's a healing art! Holy glimmer!
Ready and ready!
Place on fire!
Sorry.
Armor won't save you! You're mine!
Now... Oh, you're getting serious? By the power of water!
Shine! Radiant!
Wits about you, people!
Regenerate!
I never miss!
I let my guard down!
Take
Bring
this!
you back
No
from death to
escape!
death!
There! I could do without this pain. Resonate with the earth! Try harder! Burn! You're mine! You apart! Bloody
The enemy's reeling!
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
I don't have point taken. Stay sharp, everyone. This one's mine.
Ready and raring!
Now you see what I can do.
Forgive me.
Here's a healing art!
Take this!
Down.
Enough
Your
done!
arms.
And that's my will!
Raining slash!
This one's mine.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Far enough.
Here I come!
Going in.
Blew away!
A new lease on life.
Here I come! Take this! I'm not done! Raining slash! Struck! Blew away!
Fantastic. Now my clue.
Ready to go!
Its defenses are down! Not today! Raining slash! I'm not done!
I can carve through. Watch this!
Try harder! My turn!
Raining
slash!
Lost my focus!
You're mine! I'm on it! Raining slash! Pull it together, Law.
Sorry! Right, I'm calm.
Swallow dance!
Now I'm in the... I've let you all
Blew
down.
away! I'm not done! Blew away! Take it! Try harder! Not a chance! Blew away! Try harder! Now! You're mine! Blew away! Raining slash! Blew away! Raining...
I still got astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure you still want to press forward? If something happened to you...
We finally made it.
What's the point of all this money if you don't treat yourself now and...
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need...
Of course.
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually...
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you for...
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you and Law and Rinwell, and sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew be...
Exactly. You crossed all those...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of it.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
There it is. That's our target.
Let's dispose of the trash.
My turn! Here I come!
Falling storm!
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we... Drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
Yeah, it's... Hey.
Gotcha!
Right!
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to...
Yeah! What?
Right. Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Seriously?
I guess.
What?
All right.
Huh?
You did.
What it?
We finally made it.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Burning strike! Water! Here
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Do it!
Here I come. I'm not done.
Ready back from Death's Abyss.
Ready.
Resuscitation!
Take this.
Here's a healing arc.
Strike.
I still got
Ready. Strike.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Drop them where we want them.
Don't take your hands
Now,
off.
see what I can do. No complaints here.
Ready. Strike.
Here's the evil. In here. Freeze shield! Guardian healing arc.
Eat dirt.
Firmament render.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by helping the front line. No sooner said than done.
Searing gale.
You must illuminate the dark. This one's mine. Holy
Ready.
light.
Slash.
This one's mine. Heaven and earth. Radiant flood. Here. A wailing banshee of lightning.
You require a head.
Denied.
Sleep now.
Healing
Circle away.
Appreciate the
Searing
help.
gale.
Plenty left. Anything in armor
Water.
is all
Healing
mine.
card.
In a bind.
Spread.
Go here.
Not today. I owe you one.
Look sharp.
Now you see what I can do.
One more. Back into the fray. Here's a healing arc.
I'm not. Try harder. Now.
Thanks so much. A freezing
Guardian
storm. Is it in the sky? It's mine. Air thrust. A chain between heaven and earth.
Ready.
Here, let me help. A wailing banshee of
I
lightning.
owe you one for that.
Divine shield. Here's evil. Freeze lancer. Hurricane clutch. Ideal wall. Poodle.
You'll pay for that.
Hailing
Take
hail.
this.
I'll bring you back
Can't
from
get out of
Death's
this.
Appreciate the help.
You're finished. Blow away.
Ready. Healing arc. First aid.
Okay. Here I go.
Going in. Anything in armor is all mine. Denied.
Burning.
Blow away.
This one's
You're
yours.
inside me. Yours to be let free. Burn in hell.
A wailing banshee of lightning. Here's evil. Freeze lancer.
You're mine.
Hurricane
Ready. Slash.
On
Blow
guard.
away.
Plenty left.
Art expert coming through. Hurricane flood.
This one's mine.
Take this.
Here's evil.
Ready. Slash.
Freeze lancer. Here's
Now I can let loose. Now or never. No further.
Arrow fall. Too much to handle. Hurricane flood. Where are you going? May a thousand gales tear you to shreds. Sighted. And again. Go in.
Anything in armor is
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Will this help? Light
Take
axle
it.
of blazing cascade.
I'll smash you. Severing wheel.
on guard.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
This one's
Mine.
Here I come.
Freeze lancer.
On guard.
None shall escape hurricane flood. Blazing cascade. Flame of
Ready.
fury.
Slash.
Got it.
Not today!
Now's our chance!
Severing wind! Searing gale!
In here! Saving this one!
Here I come!
Here, let me help. This one's mine!
Can't get out of this!
Hurricane foot! In here!
Blow away!
This one's mine! Illuminate the door! Come forward! Holy let me help! Now for something special!
Raining flash!
Hurricane
Blow
foot!
away!
Shattering the pieces!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right.
Hurricane
Still anyone's
It's
fight.
about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell!
Here, let me help! The
Move away!
All right, where are you going? Radiant here! I'll bring you back from yesterday's dreams. On guard! I can't hold on much longer! Will this help?
Not done yet!
Vanquish darkness! Healing circle! Thanks, Shion.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Let me out!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
My turn!
Permanent corridor! Ready to go!
Armor won't save you!
This one's mine!
Raining flash!
Burning!
Take it!
Water!
Soda!
Hear my call! Spread! If it's
Here
in
I
the
come.
sky, it's mine!
Blow away! Raining flash!
This
Here I
one's
come!
mine!
Vacuum blade!
Look straight laser!
It's gonna
Now you're getting serious! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like it could be worth something.
We finally made it.
All right?
I guess. Hey,
Is that so? Good. I see. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Sure.
Yeah!
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it?
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. engine chamber. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renin engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renin?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast.
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renins would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renin structure, for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
I won't forgive you!
I'm not done!
Give behind me!
I have no limits!
Not on my watch! Tiger Blade! You're trying to keep up to the wolf! I'll heal you all!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Devastation!
Down! You're all...
Can't get out of this!
Now for something.
Blow away!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
Aw,
Blow away!
Surrender! Healing circle!
I'll smash you! You're mine! Okay, here I come! Burn in hell!
all right.
Here I come!
May it hold the gales! Tear you to shreds! Here, let me help!
Please!
Look sharp.
Here I come!
Here goes! Here's a second to the spread!
Take it!
Blah, blah, blah! This one's mine! Freeze Lancer!
Look sharp.
Dance in the wind!
Ready?
Air thrust! Sighted!
Make it break.
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
Here I come!
All thanks to you.
Freeze Lancer! I think I'm getting stronger.
This looks nice and tough.
Guess I misread the landing.
Out of our way!
I'm not done! Ready, go!
Lightning blade!
Come one, come prepare to be
Sealed.
sealed!
Look sharp!
This one's gonna be tough! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat dirt!
This one's mine! Banana, let's go! Lightning! Illuminate the soul!
I'll smash you!
Water! Here's the A chain between heaven and earth!
Searing gale!
A whirling
You're finished! Vacuum blade!
Here you go!
Blow away!
Freeze laser!
You're mine!
Permanent render!
Vacuum blade!
Arrow
Who does
swarm!
not
I can make it
Here I
work!
come!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
Now!
All thanks to you.
I owe you one!
Dance in the
Blow
wind!
away!
Here,
This one's all mine!
Light after
Ready, flash!
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this!
Blow
away!
Going in!
Eat dirt!
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you worry.
Do it! Theon, astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally.
Take this!
This one.
Make it break!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
I'll heal you all.
I'll take you all off! Ready, flash!
Here we
This
go.
one's mine.
I owe you, Theon.
Healing is what my art do best.
Do it! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
This is all Anna's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis? I'll do my best!
It's on!
Don't mind if I do.
Blow away!
To the shadows.
Look your mind! Devastate!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spore.
I'll smash you!
Time to stop.
Ready, flash!
I'm the
This one's mine!
So let's
Make it
go.
break! Severing wind! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Violent darting wind. Car down through wing.
The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that. This one. Whatever you do, G.
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work. Gotta break through! Take this!
None surrounding my judgment.
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hit. Put the hurricane foot.
Severing wind!
Save you from me.
Searing gale!
Healing, this one's mine.
Got fire!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Shot!
Well done.
Not a chance!
Ready to go.
Devastation!
This one's mine!
Stardust! No further!
Looking good out there!
Just getting started.
That's the spirit! Take no prisoners!
We fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm all
Blow away!
Not on my watch. Mega ray.
Severing wind! Not today!
Hurricane. Lightning orb. Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that! It's gotta be man-made, right?
Out of my way! Falling storm! Tiger blade!
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alpha! We'll take points here!
I never
Sorry to impose on you.
Pain between heaven and earth.
Hurricane thrust!
Away! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
Can't get out of this!
Hurricane Flash!
Shattering
Lightning
to
Command!
pieces!
Hook shot! Excuse me,
You're mine! Slap it down!
Hurricane Flash!
Armor won't save you!
I'm gone!
I say dance in the wind!
Here I come!
In here!
Plasma shot!
Get on in there with the others! Hurricane Flash!
Hurricane thrust! I'm not done!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
Now! Not today!
Illuminate the hurricane!
Make it rain! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! I still got a ways to go!
Hi, here's the healing arm!
Take this!
First aid!
Severing wind! Take this!
Hold on to your art! This one's
You're
yours!
mine!
I can shatter any steel!
No further!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
It's over!
You want
All
me?
mine!
Come get me!
Where are you going?
Raining flash!
The water will speak!
Plasma shock!
Lunar corruption!
I can carve through walls!
Make it rain!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Look sharp!
The
Here I
waters
come!
of creation!
Vacuum blade!
Mega ray! Tidal lightning! Death
Severing wind! Take this!
This one's mine!
Not today!
Illuminate the
Plasma shock!
Here's a healing sliver! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Not a chance!
Naturally!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Little help! Let me help! This one's mine!
In a bind?
How do you like being pounded into shape?
That statue-wielding art? Where are you going? Now I've seen everything! Lunar corruption!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Now or never.
Now! Law! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Will this help?
My turn!
Shining super
Thanks! Armor won't save you!
You're all appreciate the help.
Raining no further!
Now
away!
a wailing dancing of lightning!
No one played nice.
Stardust!
Far enough. Here, let me help.
Hurricane Raining
I'm gone.
Now this one's mine!
vacuum
A
blade!
wailing dancing of lightning!
Switch launch. Here, let me
Not
help.
today!
Hurricane strike.
Lunar
Shot.
Move it! Try harder! Not a chance! Blew away!
Hurricane strike.
It's over! Wait!
Make it break.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Not a chance!
Crescent moon. Tiger blade.
Prepare to be seen! No further!
Arc seal!
Ready to go!
Mind if I do? Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We can really make weapons with this?
Right, here goes! Here I come! I can carve through armor!
Right here. I got you.
Seal! Get on up there with you! Magic is there!
Burn in hell!
Time to freeze blaster!
Launch the shock!
Is there no way out? You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Tempest Whirl!
Escape!
Celestial Hero Circle!
Prepare to be
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Here I come!
Vacuum
Where
blade!
are you going? Gale Force!
Take
Here's a
this!
healing
Far
force
enough.
escape!
No escape!
First aid!
Okay,
Now!
here I go!
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Now!
Falling
Naturally!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Mega Red!
Lunar Rondo!
Annihilation! Mega Red!
Not today!
Igneous discharge!
By the power field!
Hurricane strike!
That's my cue!
This one's
Shut him down!
What would I do?
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all!
No!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I think I'm getting stronger. This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me. Back here!
Let me help.
Severing wind! You're mine!
Hurricane
inside me, yours to be let free.
Mega Ray!
No further.
Airborne scoundrel.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Freezing
I'm not
storm!
done.
Hurricane strike! Ice tornado!
You want me? Come get me. Ready?
Freezing storm! On guard! Let them
Blow
roll
away.
away!
Ready? Flash.
Where are you going? I can handle it!
Here I come.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Make it rain!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't proof.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Look sharp. The flame inside me, yours to be let free.
Hurricane strike!
Ready?
Whew, looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stick.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Right, here goes.
Now or never.
Searing gale.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
It's over.
Go down.
Blow away.
Let's keep up the pressure. Illuminate the
Blow away.
brave dreams.
Thanks.
Hurricane
Blow
strike.
away.
I never miss. Raging cascade.
Blow away.
Freezing storm.
Anything in order is all mine. I can carve through armor.
Supernova.
The flame inside is yours to be let free.
Glacial fire.
Now or never.
Blow away.
Air thrust.
Searing gale.
Chain between heaven and earth. There you go.
No further.
Don't let up.
Take this.
Mega ray.
Blow away.
In here.
I'm not done. Blow away.
Healing circle.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Lunar blast. Back into the fray.
Blow away.
Tiger flame. Without a
You're
break.
mine.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Armor won't save you.
In the wind.
Ignite.
Air thrust.
Ready, blast.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Let me help.
here I come.
First aid.
Now or never.
Not on my watch. You got
Take
company.
this.
There. On guard. One more. On
Be
guard.
careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Illuminate the target. This one's mine.
They got flyers.
I got this. Let 'em mark
You
my
make
handle it.
me angry.
All yours.
Bad idea.
Lightning condemned.
Ready,
We
did it.
Leave the
As
enemy's art
impressive as
to me.
always.
No complaints here.
Lunar power. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika!
Will this
Take
help?
this.
Hurricane strike. Chinese
We did it.
supernova.
Win.
Raging cascade.
This one's all
In
mine.
here. Freezing storm.
Burn in hell.
I'll be saving
handle
this
it.
one.
Ready,
Ice
flash.
tornado. We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift with a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. This one's mine. Reload.
Blow away.
Dance in the wind.
Raining slash.
Air thrust.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Out of our way.
Take this.
Sacred shark.
Can't get out of this.
Falling to the shadows.
Severing Wind!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Burning Strike!
Armor won't save you!
On guard!
Come and face me!
Going in!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here, I hope that was included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Where are
you going? In!
There!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
Don't mind if I do!
Rain flash!
A chain between heaven
Flame
and earth!
inside me, yours to be let
A
free!
wailing banshee of lightning!
I'm gone! Blow away!
One more time!
Here I come!
Here's the
You require a hand.
More for the stop time!
Can't get out of this! You're mine!
This I can't hold on much longer!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do better.
Look sharp!
My turn!
Waterfall!
Start up!
Flame inside!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
I don't feel so
Chain
good.
between heaven and earth!
Here I come!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look. Who's in a bright and shiny mood?
Right here! I got you!
Chain between heaven and earth!
I'm not done!
A wailing banshee of
Going in!
Severing Wind! Here I come!
They look huge! But they're big!
Blow away!
Look at they just sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
Now it's
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Here, let me
Now!
help! Arcade
Too
water!
fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this!
In a bind! Going in!
You're mine!
Hurricane
It's over!
Explosion between heaven and earth!
This one's mine!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Eat this!
Burning strike!
Glacial
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right, no time to hold back.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Gotta break
Here's
through.
a healing arc!
I'm not done.
Frozen red! Breaking storm! This one's mine!
You're mine. Vacuum blade.
Take this!
Glacial spear!
Here I
Here's the evil! Confiscated!
Here I come.
Freeze Lancer!
Ready?
No further!
Blow away.
Power of flame!
Vacuum blade.
Without a trace! Leave the enemy's arcs to
Blow
me!
away. It's on.
No complaints here!
Holy land! Heaven and earth! This one's mine! Wailing
You're mine. You picked the wrong fight.
In here!
Severing Wind.
I'll be saving this! Hurricane strike! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
My turn.
Naturally!
I'll smash you.
Dance in the wind! Feel!
Here I come.
This one's mine!
Blow away.
Perfect!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Out of our way!
I'm going in!
By the power of the Avenger! Vanish without a trace!
Can't get out of this.
No matter what, nothing gets past my shield.
This one's all mine.
Let the marksman handle it!
Blow away.
This one's mine! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! A chain between you and my watch! This one's lightning condemned! Here, let me off!
Look sharp!
You're ready and ready.
Piercing roar won't save you!
Hurricane strike!
Blow away.
Going in! Air strike! A chain between heaven and earth! I'll heal you all! A wailing banshee of lightning! Healing steel!
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
This one's all mine.
A freezing storm!
Not today.
Steel!
Now or never.
Get on in there with you!
Going in!
Searing gale.
In a bind?
I'll heal you all! Thunder touch! Hurricane healing circle! This one's mine! Let's get ready!
Try harder.
Here!
Now. You're mine.
Water! Hear my call!
it.
Arrow fall! One more healing arc! A banana!
I'm not done. Blow away.
Ready and ready! Hurricane here!
See what I can do!
Look sharp!
I can handle it.
Raging heal!
This one's mine.
Arc steel! Tunnel! Confiscated! I'm ready!
Unheard battle.
Gemini Hawkworm!
Ignite.
A wailing banshee of lightning! By the power of war!
Vacuum blade.
I never miss! Divine savior! Dance in the wind! It looks like you got that! Astral energy!
Say no more. Got.
Well done!
turn.
Hurricane strike! Hear my call!
This one's mine. How do you like being pounded into shape?
Spear! Here's the evil!
Raining.
Piercing roar!
Divine savior! Dance in the wind!
Carve through walls!
Now I can let loose. Burn.
Falling storm!
Storm.
Lunar corruption!
Lunar arc!
Amazing! Thunder beam!
Going
in! Photon blast! Lightning condemned!
Far enough!
Thunder blade! A chain
Look
between
sharp.
heaven and earth!
Hurricane strike!
Here's a healing arc! Wailing banshee of lightning! First aid! None shall escape my judgment!
Going in!
Let's get you all back away! Ready!
Wait!
Not in your dreams!
Hurricane strike!
Healing
Look
circle
sharp.
made one! Searing flare!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Anything in armor is all
Raging
mine!
storm! Freeze laser!
Hurricane strike!
If it's in the sky, it's
My
mine!
hand getting just watch now!
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
I can feel my precision improving. Hey, that looks pretty good. Be a delicious piece of cake.
I'll take you all on.
On guard!
Raining.
I can carve through armor!
Falling storm!
Here's a healing arc. Divine strength.
Hurricane strike!
Look out!
We're all in pain.
Purge malevolence.
Take this!
Arctic waterfall.
I'm not done. Raining. Any more of this and I'll burn out. Strike.
Wind astral energy.
Vacuum blade.
It's showtime.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Excited!
Not a chance!
We managed to pull through.
No further!
Here I come!
Raging storm!
No escape!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
You wanna play? You're nice!
It got fired!
I've got Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
You've been smelling to me.
This life's here than you look. Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty. Dramatic, but fair.
Where are you going?
This one's mine. Flaming wind by me. I owe you one far enough.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it?
Not a chance!
Not by a long shot.
Burn it!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Do it! My afterlife! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! No further!
Here I come!
Not in your dreams!
I'll smash you!
Annihilation! Go forth and helix of
Will
this help?
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Prepare to be sealed, oh
Give a heartbeat.
Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
An astral arc?
That's my cue!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing
No!
arm!
Leave the
Take
target
this!
to me.
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about. Right,
It's in
here
the
goes!
sky, it's
Here I
mine!
come!
I never miss!
Throbbed in pain.
None
No
shall
further.
escape my judgment! Arctic waterfall!
Ignite!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Seal! Here's a healing
Searing
arm!
Gale!
I'm ready to go! Don't mind if I do!
Ready and ready!
Purge malevolence! Arctic
Armor won't
waterfall!
save you. Blaze
You're
over.
finished.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malisa!
Blow away!
Look sharp.
Take this!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Lightning orb!
Blow away!
Bananas, let's go! Illuminate the dark!
Raining flash! Blow away!
A chain between heaven and earth!
This one's mine.
Enough! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Win!
This one's mine!
Throbbed in pain.
Purge malevolence!
No further!
This one's mine.
Seal!
This one's mine.
Hear my call!
Falling storm.
Let's go! Let's go! I'll heal you all! I'm
Showtime!
Far enough.
Celestial
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the
Nothing
time?
back! I really don't. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help? Storm! I never miss! So hold on to your art. Here I come!
Piercing roar!
Here, let me help. This one's mine. I'll heal you all.
Will this help?
Eat dirt!
Glacial punch!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all! Raging
Can't get out of this!
healing circle!
I owe you.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
This'll come in Tiger Blade! Tempted!
Blow away!
Banana! Let's go! Hear me! Celestial! I run! Tiger Blade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's evil!
Shattering the
pieces! Attack time! Plenty left! I can handle it!
Smash you!
Thunder Field! Will this help? Raging Cascade! Far enough!
Blow away!
Spread!
This is looking good.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Tiger Blade! Holy Land! A wailing beauty of light! It's mine! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah, I guess I will. Here?
It's here?
Yes.
Is that thing a Zoogle?
A central core and
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight.
Here it comes.
is there no end to what the remnants can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Blow away!
Ready! Here's evil! Car
Searing gale!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Take this!
I can
A
carve
wailing
through
Banshee
armor!
of lightning!
Ready!
Here's a healing art!
Not a chance!
Divine!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look
You picked the
flustered.
wrong fight!
A chain between heaven and earth!
I'm ready!
A wailing
Blow
Banshee
away!
of lightning!
Raining
Far
slap!
enough!
Divine!
Blow away!
Tornado! Air thrust! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Severing wind! Take this! Start up! Hurricane thrust!
I'm nearly done for.
Mega ray! Let the marksman!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind! Here's a healing art! This one's mine!
Devastation! This one's all mine!
A chain between heaven and
Devastation!
earth! I'll heal you all! A wailing Banshee of lightning! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Here I go!
Okay,
We
here I
managed
go.
to turn the
I
tide!
don't know
For
what
now.
I'd do without
But
you.
things could shift at a moment's notice.
Perhaps now
You're right.
isn't the
Better
time.
nailer!
I really don't.
Devastation!
In a bind?
Stardust!
Get behind me!
You're finished!
Not on my watch!
Stardust!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth! wailing bounty of lightning!
Devastation!
Magic is there! Air thrust! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Go time! Strike!
Armor won't save you!
Air thrust!
Blow away!
Photon
This
blast!
one's all mine!
Here
I come!
flame of fury! Chain between heaven and
Blow
earth!
away!
Water! Hear my
Shields
call!
aren't too.
You'll soon see about that!
Bigger spicier than you look. Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
Aw, too shy! I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do
I
best.
owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure. Tons of them.
Look sharp.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword
That's an interesting
and with my
stance.
sword.
It's part of the Renan style.
A style made of both sides.
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat
You picked the wrong
elimination.
fight.
Though the best defense is a good offense.
No further!
Their arts were interrupted.
I can carve through armor!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
We did it!
Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks! Come on! Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight! It looks like you got this one covered! Chain between heaven and earth!
Get out of this!
A wailing bounty of lightning! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! It's a win! Air thrust! Explosion! Flame of fury! Burning strike! All disasters made one! Come
Someone
down!
win! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Rinwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
You okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard...
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember...
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take...
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take...
That's what I'm guessing. But it's just Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel. But we still haven't seen anything like that happen.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master cores and spirit.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was...
So, then where do you think the zoo... All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it.
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's us. Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure...
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
Guess I misread the landing.
We seem to have come across something a little...
I have a bad feeling about this.
How about this?
Healing
Let me see what I can do!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
You picked the wrong fight! Severing
I
wings!
can do this. I just have to get it together.
We're right here.
We can help.
Shion's right. You have us to lean on.
You're right. Thanks. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
Not in your dreams.
Oh,
Violent fighting wins. Come on now. Let them mark. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Poison meteor. Gemini Aqua.
Make it win!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
What's with that shining foe? We're there.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! None shall escape my
You picked the wrong fight!
Blaze on fire! Lightning raging lightning!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun.
Where are you going?
No way.
Dance in the wind! Going in!
Now we're
Here,
not
look!
Take this!
Get on it!
I owe you one for that.
Mirage! Damn it!
I'll smash you!
Now, Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
An astral art?
That's my shield!
We did it! Shut him down! I'm knocked up! Severing wind! Take this!
Do it!
Devastation!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Good to know my training is paying off. It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell?
Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renins down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
That Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no... avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nick. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand.
I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So...
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a...
But regardless of all that, I'm here...
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. I mean, that...
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you.
Thank you, Rinwell, Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my...
Yeah, I better head back too. Can you imagine Law at the helm?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
Sure.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zeph... for with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your home. Town.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either...
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just...
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. It looked like it was someplace called Berg.
Berg?
That ring any...
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently.
Another meteor in the...
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out.
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running...
A Zoogle?
I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more.
Hmm?
All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking. About one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast. Here's the healing arc. First aid. I owe you one for that. Illuminate the sharp.
Not today!
It's a duel of the arc.
Raining slash!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I owe you one.
Orb. Raging cascade.
Raining slash!
Hey,
Dance in the wind.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Falling storm! Make it rain!
Astral energy. Full throttle. I've never seen so many bullseyes.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Out of our way. Raging cascade. Dance in the wind.
Are those rocks its skin?
Get behind me.
Take this!
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
This one's mine. This one's mine. Tiger Blade. Inferno crossing. I'll heal you all.
I'll stop it! It's charged!
Thanks, Kisara. Healing circle.
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
You require a hand.
It's too much!
Lightning condemned.
Shield!
This one's all mine!
Appreciate the help.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc.
Azure Storm! Ha! Not today!
A chain between
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Now! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Here, let me help.
This one's mine!
Lightning orb!
Can't get out of this!
Raging cascade!
Going in!
Spread!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Huh.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll smash you!
Azure Storm! I'll take you all on!
If it cools up, time to get out of the way.
Far enough! Appreciate the help.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Look sharp! A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
You picked the wrong fight!
This hurricane slash the stock! Look sharp!
Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can do!
Healing
Stardust!
circle.
All right.
Between heaven and earth.
Where was I? Take this!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Take this!
I'm all stuffed up!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
We can really make weapons with this?
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
I'll do my best! Armor won't save you!
Annihilation by the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
You wanna play?
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Here's a healing arc, alright?
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I can't kill you! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Right. Here goes.
Take this!
Sleep now.
Like moths to the flame. Take cover when it calls up!
We got flyers.
I've got this! Let him
Back in your defenses! I'll show you how useful I can be!
I can't hold on much longer!
I can carve through armor!
Blew away.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Water snake, wait!
You're mine.
Not on my watch!
Vacuum blade.
Hurricane!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Nothing gets by
Where are
me!
you going? Falling
Blew
through
away.
I
You're mine.
Now or never.
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come.
Glacial spear!
Blast.
Pierce
Blew
evil!
away.
We can really make weapons with this?
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Xion?
Out of my way! This one's mine!
Look sharp!
Ground and pound! Look sharp! Into it now!
You have
Can't
to
get
aim
out
for
of
the front
bed.
area on their back! Pure evil!
On guard!
The flashing heart's their weak point!
Take this.
More where that came from! None
Fall
of the
down.
get the wind!
Raining slap.
Air thrust!
Blew away.
Raging
Raining slap. You're mine. There.
By the power of
It's
flame!
over. Vacuum blade.
Got it! Now I can!
Now you see what I can do!
Blew away.
Inferno crossing! Let's get you...
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
You're mine!
Not on my watch!
Azure Storm!
They're hiding thick as armor!
Take this!
I never miss! One more
You're
time!
mine!
Hurricane Strike!
Raining
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here! In a bind!
Take this! Burn in hell!
Into the shadows! Dazzling Sting! Lightning
Blow away! Raining It's over!
Make it rain! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Not by a long
Not
shot.
done! You're
Here's our
Azure
healing arm!
Storm!
Fire field!
Azure Storm!
Tiger Blade! Reload! Lightning condemned! Lightning!
Armor won't save you!
Thunder Blade!
Blow away!
This one's mine. Let me help.
Here I come!
First aid!
Blow away! Radiant Flash!
Now, Radiant Astral Energy! Full throttle!
I've been doing really great lately.
Here I come!
Not on my watch!
This one's all mine!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Blow away!
You got company!
Laser spear.
Here's the Illuminate the sky! Come forth, the close one!
No further! Raining
Radiant
Flash!
Storm!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
I can't hold on much longer! What would I do without you?
Be careful not to overdo it.
Here goes!
Where are you going?
Here's a healing arc!
You're mine!
First aid! Astral energy! Lightning condemned!
Searing gale!
Thunder blade! A chain between heaven
Their
and earth!
arcs were interrupted.
A wailing of the lightning!
I'm not done!
Not on my watch! Reload!
It's over!
Lightning meteor! Oh, violent
Raining
wind!
Flash!
I'll
crush you! You're mine! Vacuum blade!
This'll come in handy! Annihilation! A whirling storm! Now or never! Cyclone!
This one's all mine!
Falling storm! Ice tornado! Raging storm!
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! Blow away! Take this!
Raging cascade!
Vacuum blade!
Lightning!
Going in.
Blow away!
Hurricane strike.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Fiona actually reflect.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
You're mine! Vacuum blade! Blast the
A
shot!
wailing vanity of light!
Hurricane strike.
Armor won't save you!
Now or never.
Ready!
Make it break.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Far more than the power I can conjure alone, that's for sure.
Was that a compliment?
Get lost.
Here I come!
May a thousand
It's
gales
on!
carry you to shreds!
Blast the shot!
Here's me! I'm expert! Coming through!
Try harder!
This one's mine.
Eat dirt!
On guard.
Here's a healing arc!
Wind!
Hurricane strike.
Searing gale!
Going in. Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Now I'll launch.
Now you see what I can do!
Alright! Azure Storm!
Shield and break!
Raining slash!
By the power of flame! Lightning
Not
and
out of
fire!
Inferno crossing!
There! This one's all mine!
Hurricane Blossom! Going in!
Do
Raining
it!
slash!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Didn't even break a sweat.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is...
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Azure
Take
Storm!
with darkness!
Burn in hell!
Going in glacial fire! Here's evil!
Searing gale!
Take this! Here's a hit!
Where are you going? Rocked and red! You want me?
Now!
Subject!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal with darkness!
Here I
Piercing
come!
roar! Where are you going?
You're finished!
Flaming
You're
meteor!
on!
Here, let me help!
There!
First aid!
Armor won't
We
save you!
managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. Healing circle! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Mega ray! Hurricane slice!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
Far enough! Hurricane!
This time! Take this! Burn!
Undone! Hurricane!
Azure Storm!
Going in!
Wind!
My head's
No
spinning
further.
just watching you!
Searing gale!
I'll be waiting this one!
Vacuum blade!
Hold on to your arm! Here I come!
Let me help!
Raining
This one's mine!
Here I come! Vacuum blade!
Take this!
Now! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Step back! This one's all law!
Guess I misread the landing.
Little help!
Azure Storm!
I can carve through armor! Aw, too shy to come over! Here!
Damn it!
Here, let me help! First aid! Lightning
Inferno crossing!
Illuminate the dark! Tough form! Holy glitch! Holy light!
Here I come!
I'm ready!
Vacuum blade!
Look out! Flame of terror!
You require help.
Hear my call!
Vacuum blade!
Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! I'll heal you! I never miss!
Raining slash!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
No further!
Alright! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I'll heal you all!
Hurricane strike! This
Take
one's
this!
mine!
Azure Storm!
Judgment spin! Far enough! Alright! Now where was
Blow
I?
away!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Hurricane
I
strike!
really don't.
Undone!
I'm expert coming through!
Hurricane strike!
Burning!
Ether!
Undone!
Vacuum blade! Wind!
Between heaven and earth! Water!
Searing gale!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The chain between heaven and
Not a
earth!
chance! No
A
escape!
wailing
This
banshee
one's
lightning
mine.
circle!
Now you see what I can do! Alright!
Why'd you hear me?
To stop him dying?
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
further!
Azure Storm!
No further!
Here I come!
Look sharp! Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Rain Slash!
All day!
Blow away!
Sleep still, mind what I do! Reload!
You're mine! Azure Storm!
Here, let me help.
Shattering
between heaven and earth.
Attack time!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now,
Azure
but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Stay alert! This one's mine! Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
You're finished!
On guard!
Eat dirt!
Denied!
Razor
Azure
Cyclone!
Storm!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Callous. Calcified.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here goes!
Vacuum blade!
In a vine?
Dancing the wind! This one's mine! Between heaven and
Come and face
I
me!
never miss!
Make it way!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help? This one's mine! Thunder beam confiscated! Healing circle!
Okay, here I go!
Lightning meteor! Anything in armor is all mine!
There, this time!
Hurricane foot!
Azure Storm!
Look sharp!
Blast the
Plenty left!
shock!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
You're mine!
Not by a
Azure
long shot!
Storm!
Lightning
Severing
strike!
wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
you're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different. For you to handle both.
Not...
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. As
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone! This one's mine!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Eat this!
Hurricane Strike!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
My head's spinning just watching you!
It's over! I'll take you all off!
Rinwell!
It's nothing!
Can't
I'm
get out
alright!
of this!
Hurricane
Take this!
Strike! By the power of
Go!
Finish Strike!
Move back!
I'll heal
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Azure Storm!
Tiger Blade!
It's over!
Hurricane Strike!
This one's mine!
Raining Slash!
Here's a healing art!
Strike!
I'll
smash you! It's time! Azure Storm! Eat this!
Waterfall! Sleep now! Lightning condemned!
You're mine!
One more time!
Is there no way out?
I'm not done!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Take this!
A wailing sea of lightning!
You're mine!
Take this! Dream!
Can't get out of this! Raining Slash! Blow away!
Raging cascade!
Take this!
First
It's
aid!
on!
Breath! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Healing
Chain
gale!
between heaven and earth! Here's a healing! A
Ignite!
wailing sea of lightning!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
In here!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Hurricane Strike! Here's an eye! Eat it! Let's go! Where are you going? Field!
Blow away!
I'll heal
Raining
you!
Slash!
Lightning condemned!
Azure Storm!
You're off! I can handle
Healing!
it!
You're mine!
Far enough!
Strike!
What would I do
It's
without
on!
now?
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Shattering
Attack us! Tiger Blade!
Raining Slash! Not today! Azure Storm!
Looks like you never will cover.
Save you!
You're finished!
Burning!
Luna Arc!
Tempest Swirl! Hold on to your
come.
heart.
I'm
Here
not
I
done.
come!
Azure Storm!
Here's a healing art! Firmament Burn!
This one's mine!
It's time! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Take this! Make it red!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
Here come more!
You'll just have to keep fighting. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
The flame inside me yearns to be like this!
Illuminate the soul! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful.
Here I go!
With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shion.
Blow away!
Now you see what I can do!
You fight better at a distance.
Further away, the better. You and I both. Arch Shield!
Azure Storm!
Not on my watch!
Blow away!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Release astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory.
Let the flame inside me
Naturally.
yearns to be like
Where
spring!
are you going?
Azure Storm! Blow away!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Just what I needed.
Now or never.
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
Burn!
Turn her back!
Azure Storm! Take this!
Nothing this!
You're mine!
I'll heal you
Azure
one.
Storm!
Come forth and
You're
heal us
finished.
of purity!
Can't get out
out of this! Let the marksman handle this!
Strike!
Nail struck! Wait! Just
Rain flash! The flame inside me!
Hit
Yours to be
between
let
heaven and
free!
earth! Burning! Blade of steel!
Here, take your back! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Scenic cyclone! I don't
Here I come! You're finished!
Healing circle! Piercing Thanks
Thanks for the healing.
See what I can do!
Okay? Yeah. Where are you too?
Celestial! Here for the healing! Razor! On my watch! Thanks, Xion.
It's too much!
Tiger blade! Lightning orb! Inferno crossing! Explosion!
Here I come!
Illuminate the dark!
Now
we'll never... Holy land! No more playing nice!
Raining
Into the
flash!
shadows!
You'll pay for that!
Denied!
What would we ever do without you, Kisara?
You've got a whole team to rely on.
Yeah, well, maybe apart from one individual.
You're feistier than you look. Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty. Dramatic.
Not done yet!
Healing circle!
Anything
Thanks
in
so
order
much.
is all
I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my art
What would I
possesses.
do without you?
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Dance in the wind!
Blew away! The flame inside me! Yours to be let free! You're finished! Burn!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Here I come!
I never miss!
Strike!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Let's get you off of the way!
It's over!
Hurricane fire!
I'll smash you! Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Thanks, Xion.
Thanks, Xion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Here's a healing art!
You're
First
finished!
aid! Falling storm! There you go! Don't let up! And a
This one's
Hurry
all
in
mine!
here!
Piercing roll! Burn!
Blood! Right here!
You require a hand.
Get another arrow! Inferno
Take this!
crossing!
Slap the shot!
Going in! Wind now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe. Will this help?
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it. Just watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zoogle.
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping Harv.
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or...
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way...
I think I'm getting stronger.
Hey, is that it over there?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renin. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renin homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to approach.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis.
That's right. If we can take it back, then... Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion.
Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how... How is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason
You needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
they will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all.
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral...
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sent. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere...
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That they're... But why would they want to destroy the entire...
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, especially when that deception has led to
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we... As for what the final picture will look like, who can say?
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns.
Oh, that? Now...
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain...
Yeah, I know.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save...
Yeah.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone. Without those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less I have my own dreams. But a world without her, where she dies...
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite...
You? But you're the one always looking out for her.
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't...
I know.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me...
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problem. We'll need all our strength to save I'll probably end up worrying again at some point. But I guess I'll think it over more then.
Yeah, Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard? How...
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, but it turned out to be none of that. All this time she felt...
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call...
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing...
You... really...
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, you were a good friend to her before, and you'll be in...
Yeah. I really... When you think about it, we were all alone in our own... But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do... No, I mean... I hope she's able to do that more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really...
Rinwell. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized... I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. Don't worry, it's okay. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about, so I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world...
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no...
Yeah.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.